welcome to Woodside Sports Complex here in Boston as we get going here with softball. First of three today as that one catches the zone for a strike from Riley Harabi to Emma Moraski. Leadoff hitter for the Campbellsport Cougars. First time seeing Campbellsport, shows bunt, pulls back, takes a strike, 0-2. Get Medford, Campbellsport, then we get Medford, Byron, Minnesota against the Byron Bears, and then Rhinelander and Edgar, the wind, the pitch on the outside. That's going to be well off the outside, 1-2. Robbie, the lean, the pitch, swing and a miss, strike three. One up around the letters, one down, and that'll bring Mackenzie Helsel to the plate. Robbie, the lean, the pitch, off the inside for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch, swing and a miss, 1-1. Took a little something off that time. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back into the netting. We're about as close as we're going to get to home plate. Anywhere, we are directly behind the netting, and there's not a lot of space behind home plate. Interesting to see how that affects teams running on any pass balls. The lean, the pitch, swing and a miss. Strike three, second out of the inning. 2 strikeouts already for Riley Harabi, and that will bring Emma Batzler to the plate. Left-handed hitter. The lean by Harabi in the pitch. Goes around, strike one. Harabi coming back. Fouled back into the netting. 0-2. On what is looking to be a gorgeous day here in Boston. Should be up into the 60s by the time we wrap up today, as that one's going to be fouled back into the netting. Stays 0-2. Harabi looks at the wristband. The lean, the pitch. Just misses the outside corner. 1-2. Robbie the lean, the pitch, stays up high, 2-2. Riley, the lean, the pitch, paints the inside corner, strike three, looking, that will end the inning. Harabi strikes out the side in the first. We head to the bottom. It will be Harabi, Arndt, Leonard due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
Riley Harabi will dig in. To face the pitcher, Peyton Hall. Lean in the first pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. That one's going to be popped up on the infield. Coming in, the shortstop has it. First out of the inning. And that will bring Finley Arndt to the plate. First pitch to her. Stays up high for a ball. Nice little bare hand off the miss by the catcher. Emma Batzler. The lean, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 2-0. Arndt digs back in. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Fouled back, 2-2. Early morning softball here. Even got a little bit of an early start. You know, we started right at 9 o'clock. Is the outside corner, full count. The lean, the pitch. That one's hit on a line. That's going to get through a base hit. First base runner of the game. And that will bring Zalia Leonard to the plate.
1-1-4. 1-1-4. No. 1-1-5.
Leonard gets the play. Digs in from the right side. The lean, shows bunt. Pulls back, it's a ball. The throw down. Not in time. Arndt steals second. Pitch was a ball. It's 1-0. Hall. The lean. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Ball pops away. Arndt will go to third. Oh, the lean, the pitch. Well off the outside. Well saved back there by Batzler. Softball going on and baseball going on all over the place here in Mauston today. 4 baseball fields going. I think 4 softball fields going here early. The lean, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball. Full count. The pitch. Fouled back. I know the net's there, but it gets me every time. That one wasn't even close to coming right back at me. I'm waiting for that one. The look from Hall. The lean. The pitch. Off the outside, ball 4. Leonard draws the walk. First and third. And I believe we're going to get a courtesy for the catcher. That will be number 1, Jolie Staliga. So Staliga will run for the catcher, Leonard. And that will bring Tori Kniesny to the plate. Leonard has a quick chat with Kniesny and Brommer. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1. 0-1-2. Digs back in, the lean, the pitch. That's going to be popped up. Back. Over the top of us. Strike 2. Hall gets the signal from the dugout. Big lean and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And Staliga will steal second. So 2 down, 2 in scoring position for Addison Brommer. Stays back on her. Hall, the lean, the pitch. Stays up high and tight. Ball 1. That's going to be popped up foul, and that's just going to get off the netting. 1-1. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Throw to first is in time. Brommer goes flying. But that will end the inning. So the Raiders get a couple on, but they leave them stranded. We head to the top of the second. It will be McCarty, Yandre, Hall due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Haley Yandre will lead things off to face Riley Harabi. First pitch catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Excuse me, Megan McCarty catches the zone for a strike. 0-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. 3-pitch strikeout for out number 1. Bat swap here for now. Kaylee Yandre. Tall first baseman for the Campbellsport Cougars. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1. Harabi, the lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Right to Steinman, throw to first is in time. First out not recorded by strikeout for the Raiders, and that will bring Peyton Hall, the pitcher, to the plate. Caleb Baumgartner is at short. First pitch fouled off. Raiders having some fun with the lineup today. The lean, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 1-1. Robbie, the lean, the pitch. Just misses the bottom of the zone, 2-1. Robbie coming back, stays up high, 3-1. The lean, the pitch. Catches the high outside corner, full count. Robbie, the lean, the pitch. Just misses the inside corner, and that's a walk. 2-out walk, and that will bring Josie Twig. And we're going to get a courtesy runner here for Peyton Hall. So that is 22. That one's going to be hit in the air down the line. That's going to drop in for a base hit. Get that one in. Big turn by the courtesy runner. That is Grace Schwartz. First and third for the number 8 hitter, Ava Garvey. Robbie, the lean, the pitch. High for a ball, the throw down. And they're going to say she got under the tag, and the run will score. Campbellsport with the lead, 1-0. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball. Sure want to know. The lean, the pitch. Robbie, the lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. So 3-1 the count. Harabi, the lean, the pitch. Right on the outside corner, full count. Robbie, the lean, the pitch. Fouled back. Full count. Pitch again. With 2 outs. Robbie, the lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and that'll end the inning. Campbellsport does get a run on the double steal. We head to the bottom of the second. It will be Laney Harabi, Gabauer, Baumgartner due up for the Raiders when we come back right here on Sports at Focus. Laney Harabi to lead things off here for the Raiders in the bottom of the second. 1-0 Campbellsport. The lean from Hall in the pitch. That's going to be slapped foul right into the Campbellsport dugout. Catcher missing her wristband. Took the sweatshirt off as it's getting warmer here. Hall, the lean, the pitch, drops low, 1-1. Robbie digs back in. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Six, 7, 8 due up here in the bottom of the second. The lean, the pitch, fouled back off the netting. Stays 1-2. Lean, coming back. That one's going to be hit hard on the ground to set third. Pick, long throw is in time. 1 away. First out of the inning, and that'll bring Chelsea Gabauer to the plate. Lean, the pitch, high for a ball, 1-0. Long look, 1-1. Umpire checks on her, make sure she's all right. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground to short. Pick, throw, in time. 2 down. Two down, that'll bring Kayla Baumgartner to the plate. Down Broadway for a strike, 0-1. Lean, the pitch, swing and a the pitch. Coming back. Off the inside for a ball, 2-2. Lean. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and that'll end the inning. Raiders go in order in the second. We head to the top of the third. It will be McKenna Lowe, Emma Moraski, Mackenzie Helsel due up for Campbellsport when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Welcome back. First pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike to the shortstop, McKenna Lowe. That one misses and squirts through the netting. That is more than a little concerning. 1-1. The pitch. Misses low and off the inside, 2-1. It's time to get a little bit higher. The pitch. Right on the inside corner for a strike, 2-2. Robbie the lean, the pitch. Popped up. It got touched. Bounced back and caught. Bounced back and caught Leonard, and that made it a fair ball. That one was going to roll foul, and that allows Lowe to reach, and that'll bring us back top of the order. And Emma Moraski, she struck out swinging back in the first. Robbie Lillian, the pitch. Bunt shown, pitch is low. 1-0. Lillian, the pitch. Hitter. 2 on, nobody out. That got her right in the hand. She's going to stay out. She says she's all right, and Mackenzie Helsel struck out swinging her last time up. She is 0 for 1. The lean, the pitch. Bunt shown again, foul. The lean, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-1. Corner's in, expecting bunt again. Shows bunt off the inside. 2-1. Deline, the pitch. Bunt shown. That's going to be popped up off the netting. 1, 2, and 2.
6, 4, 5.
Harabi, the lean, the pitch. Just misses the bottom of the zone. Full count. Harabi, the lean. She struck out looking her first time up. She's 0 for 1. Harabi, the lean, the pitch. Check swing on a ball high. 1-0. Drops in for a strike, 1-1. The pitch. Misses low and off the outside for a ball, 2-1. Harabi, the lean, the pitch. That's going to be driven in the gap. That's going to get down a base hit. They are going to send low. She will score. The play goes into second. They got him in a rundown. The run's going to come home. They're going to score another run. They will get the out, but 2 runs will score. Nine, 4, 3, 6 on the putout. 2 down. Swing and a miss, strike 1 on Megan McCarty. 3-0 Campbellsport. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Long run, Chiving chase. The catch cannot be made. It's a fair ball. That one drops in for a double. Trying to play catch up here. And that'll bring Keely Yandre to the plate. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. And picks up just a little bit here. The pitch, high and off the outside. 1-2. Coming back. That one's going to be popped up. Foul territory, giving chase. The catch is made by Leonard, and that'll end the inning. But not before Campbellsport gets another 2. They lead 3-0. We go to the bottom of the third. 9-1-2. Steinman, Harabi, Arndt due up for the Raiders when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop.
He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
Raiders trail 3-0 as we head to the bottom of the third. Ruthie Steinman to lead things off, the number 9 hitter. Face Peyton Hall. Laline, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Down the line, settling under it. The catch is made by Helsel, first out of the inning. And that'll bring us back to Riley Harabi. Popped out her first time up. She is 0 for 1. Check that is not. Helsel is actually at second. Too long. Pitch is low and in the dirt for a ball, 1-0. Too long is out there in right. Lineup card had 2 players in right, no second baseman. The lean, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 1-1. The lead, the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. 1-2. The pitch. Harabi drives that one center field down. And that will bring Finley Arndt to the plate. She singled her last time up. She's 1 for 1. First of 3 today. Medford, Byron, Minnesota coming up next. And then Edgar, Rhinelander to wrap up the day. Lily in the pitch. Jam shot, foul ball back. That's going to get out of play. 0-1. And more softball for you on Monday. We will be up in Rib Lake. Spencer and Rib Lake playing. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-1. And then we are back with the Medford Raiders on Tuesday. Matchup of newly enshrined Hall of Fame coaches, Medford and Pacelli. Catholic facing off in Medford. The pitch. That one's going to be popped up. Gets over the top of us. 1-2. I'm waiting. We are protected, kind of. A little bit of a roof over us. Not sure how well it'll hold up to a direct hit from a softball, but the lean, the pitch. That's going to be driven, and that's going to get down a base hit. Finley Arndt keeps the inning alive. She's got both hits for the Raiders. And that will bring Zalia Leonard to the plate. Walked her last time up. She is 0 for 0. Leonard with game-changing power. She can get a hold of one. Oh, the throw down is late. Arndt steals second. Hall. That's slow lean and the pitch. Fouled back into the netting. 1-1. Slow lean and the pitch. That ball is driven into the corner deep. The catch is made. Ayla Garvey gets over for that one. On the run, makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. Raiders hit the ball hard, but right at some players. That will bring us to the top of the fourth. Hall, too long. Garvey due up for Campbellsport when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. Bringing out the better in all of us.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MNCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Top of the fourth. Peyton Hall to lead things off. She walked her first time up. She is not recording official at bat today. First pitch to her. Low and off the inside for a ball. Or just low, I should say. 1-0. Keep forgetting I'm not directly behind home plate. I might move my chair and the computer for the next one. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Gonna peek over to the game on the other field after this half inning. That ball is driven in the gap, but in range, the catch is made by Chelsea Gabauer. First out of the inning. And Josie Toulon singled her last time up. Swing and a miss. Strike one. And then was involved in that double steal that scored the first run of the game for Campbellsport. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-2. Robbie the lean, the pitch. That one's hit on the line. That's going to find its way through a base hit. Too long reaches, and that'll bring Ayla Garvey to the plate. Struck out swinging her last time up. One out, see if maybe she's bunting here. She is not. That one catches the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. The lead, the pitch. Popped foul into the netting. And a nice catch by Zalia Leonard. Off the net. Robbie the lean, the pitch. High and tight, throw down. Ball just bounces away, but they will not have a play. Too long takes second. One and two. Lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three, second out of the inning. Two down for McKenna Lowe. She singled her last time up. To lead off the third. Later scored. The lean, the pitch. Right on the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. Robbie, the lean, the pitch. Right on the outside corner, 0-2. The lead, the pitch. Up high for a ball, couldn't get her to chase. 1-2. Robbie the lead, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and that'll end the inning. The base hit is left stranded. We head to the bottom of the 4th. 4-5-6, Kniezny, Brummer, Harabi due up for the Raiders when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
First pitch, a swing and a miss from Tori Kniezny. 0-1. 6-1 Escanaba over Byron, Minnesota on the other field. Let's see Byron, Minnesota next. The lean, the pitch. Low and off the outside. 1-1. Kniezny, Brummer, Harabi, Laney Harabi, due up here for the Raiders here in the bottom of the 4th. Lean, the pitch. That ball is hit down the line. Hooking is just going to drop in foul. 1-2. Raiders are hitting the ball hard. Just have not been able to find fake grass. Hall. The lean. The pitch. Off the outside. 2-2. That's 50 pitches for Peyton Hall. The lean. The pitch. Little roller out to the mound. Throw to first is in time. 1 away. And that'll bring Addison Brummer to the plate. Look, the lean, the pitch. Fouled back. Strike 1. Hall. The lean. The pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike. 0-2. The pitch, well off the outside for a ball. 1-2. The lean, the pitch, inside. 2-2. Coming back. Missed inside for a ball, full count. And Brommer will step out. Still waiting for the pitch. Call from the dugout. Now they're ready. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be popped up on the infield. The catch is made, 2 down. McKenna Lowe getting to that one, 2 down, and that will bring Laney Harabi to the plate. Hall, the lean, the pitch. That one's fouled up into the netting. 0-1. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be fouled up over and almost caught by a fan. A Campbellsport fan, we're gonna EF. The lean, the pitch, off the outside for a ball, 1-2. The lean, the pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3, and that'll end the inning. We head to the top of the 5th, top of the order due up for Campbellsport when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Emma Muraski to lead things off here. Top of the order due up for Campbellsport. They lead 3-0 here in the top of the 5th. Emma Muraski 0 for 1. She did reach by being hit by a pitch. Also a strikeout. First pitch to her is fouled back into the netting. 0-1. Robbie. The lean, the pitch, right on the outside corner, 0-2. The lean, the pitch, just missing the inside corner, 1-2. The pitch, fouled back. Muraski stays alive. Robbie, the lean, the pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Mackenzie Helsel to the plate. A couple strikeouts for her. She's 0 for 2. The pitch. That ball's going to be hit on a line. Drops in for a base hit. One out single. And that will bring Emma Betzler to the plate. Strikeout and a single. She's 1 for 2. Robbie, the lean, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 1-1. The pitch. High and tight. Popping away. The throw down is wide. Helsel will take second. 2-1. The lean, the pitch. Misses off the outside for a ball, 3-1. Robbie the lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Full count. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. It's going to find its way through a base hit. They will send Helsel. The throw is wide. That's going to bounce away. That is going to allow Batzler to go to second. RBI single. And that'll bring Megan McCarty to the plate. The lean, the pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 1, a strikeout and a double. She's 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 0-2. Laney Harabi almost takes a foul ball from the other field. Oh, and 2, the lead, the pitch. Drops a bit low, couldn't get her to chase, 1-2. The lead, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 2-2. The lead, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, second out of the inning. And that'll bring Kaylee Yandre to the plate, a ground out and a fly out. She is 0 for 2. The lean, the pitch, swing and a miss. 0-1. The lean, the pitch, low and in the dirt, popping away. That will allow the runner to go to third. Pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2, 1-2. The lead, the pitch, popped up on the infield. Robbie settles under it, makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. Campbellsport does get another run, though. They lead 4-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Bottom of the order due up for the Raiders, Gabauer, Bumgartner, Steinman, when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
For nothing Campbellsport as we head to the bottom of the fifth. Chelsea Gabauer to lead things off. Gabauer, Bumgarner, Steinman 2 up, but it's not going to be Bumgarner. It's going to be Ava Hartle. Lead. The pitch. Low for a ball, 1-0. Medford looking for some base runners here. Love to get to the top of the order with maybe only 1 out. Coming back. Off the outside for a ball, 2-0. And should mention Shea Williker misses the inside corner, 3-0. Shea Williker coming in. She is playing in left field now. She will bat third in the next half inning. Scheduled to bat third next half inning. The pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike. Gabauer taking all the way. Looking in the lean. The pitch. That one chopped foul. Full count. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Center field. Playable. Catch is made by Moraski. First out of the inning. Another hard hit ball, but right at somebody. And we will see Ava Hartle bat here. Her first at bat of the day. Gets her sign. The lean. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. The lean. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Back. Stays up a little bit high, 2-1. Oh. The lean, the pitch. Off the outside, 3-1. Look in, the lean, the pitch. That one's going to be muscled off the end of the bat. Takes a weird bounce. Throw to first is in time. Turf Monster tried to redirect that one. Good reactions there by Helsel, second out of the inning. And that'll bring Ruthie Steinman to the plate. Lean in the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The pitch off the outside, 2-0. Long look in. The lean, the pitch. Miss. Hall, the lean. The pitch. Fouled back into the netting. 3-1.
3-1.
Long look in. Again. Time called. I don't think likes the softball. So 3-1. Hall, the lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Settling under it, the catch is made out there by Williker. And that will end the inning. We go to the top of the sixth. Hall, too long. Williker due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. For nothing Campbellsport. They'll look to add to their lead. They'll send 6, 7, 8, Hall, too long, and Williker. Peyton Hall walking a flyout. She's 0 for 1 today. Filling the pitch. Stays up a little bit high for a ball, 1-0. The lead by Harabi, the pitch. Up high and tight, 2-0. Harabi, the lead, the pitch. Stays up high again, 3-0. Robbie the lead, the pitch. Right down the middle for a strike, 3-1. Coming back. Catches the inside corner. Full count. The lead, the pitch. That one slight foul. Ooh, and a nice kick save by the third base coach. Robbie, the lead, the pitch. Fouled back the other way into the netting. pitch 8 of the at-bat coming up here. Sorry about that. Camera decided to go completely haywire on us. Peyton Hall drew the walk, then was thrown out on a fielder's choice, 1-4, and then a 3-pitch strikeout for the second out of the inning, and that'll bring McKenna Lowe to the plate. Lean in the pitch. Misses off the outside, 1-1. Yep, camera just decided to go. The camera we're using just decided to go haywire. Had to swap them out real quick. Always why you bring it back up. The lean the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. 2 on with 2 outs for the top of the order. And Emma Moraski. Moraski, 2 strikeouts and was hit by a pitch. She is 0 for 2 officially today. Thank you for bearing with our malfunctions. Swing, miss high for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch, off the inside, 2-0. The lean, the pitch, right on that inside corner for a strike, 2-1. Lean, the pitch, high for a ball, 3-1. Right down Broadway for a strike, full count. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be driven center field. That one's going to get down a base hit. They will send Toulon. The throw comes in quickly, but that will score another run. RBI single. 5-0. And that'll bring Mackenzie Helsel to the plate. 1 for 3 with a single. That one's going to be popped up. Foul territory, giving chase. It's just going to get out of play. Lean the pitch. That one's going to be popped up. Foul. 0-2. Robbie the pitch. That one's going to be popped foul into the netting. Robbie, the lead, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. Took something off that one. We had to the bottom of the sixth. Big opportunity for the Raiders. They'll send the top of the order when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. We head to the bottom of the sixth. Big opportunity for the Raiders if they're going to do something. Riley Harabi, Finley Arntz, Aaliyah Leonard, top of the order. Harabi digs in from the left side. The lean, the pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, 0-1. The pitch off the outside for a ball, 1-1. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Second baseman's there, Helsel. That will be the first out of the inning. And that'll bring Finley Arndt to the plate. She's 2 for 2. She's got the only base hits for the Raiders today. The wind continues to pick up here a little bit. The wind, the pitch. That was going to be chopped on the ground. Throw to first in time. 2 down. And that'll bring Aaliyah Leonard to the plate. Look at the wristband. Lean. First pitch. Just misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. The lean coming back. That one's hit hard, but foul. 1-1. Somebody warming up in the Raider bullpen, maybe for the 7th. Aline, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 1-2. Aline. Aline. Coming back. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Bobbled, throw to first is still in time, and that'll end the inning. Raiders go in order in the bottom of the 6th. We head to the top of the 7th. 3, 4, 5. Betzler, McCarty, Yandre due up for Campbellsport when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Five, nothing. Look at the changes here. A few changes. Kaylin Hanel comes into pitch. Jolie Staliga goes in at second. Grace Schmidt-Franz goes in right for the Raiders. So the day is done for Riley, or this game is done for Riley Harabi. She goes 6, gives up 5 runs. They were all earned. 9 hits, 2 walks, 12 strikeouts. The pitch drops in for a strike to Emma Betzler. 2 singles and a strikeout. She is 2 for 3 today. The pitch just stays a little bit high for a ball. 1-1. Handle the lean. The pitch. That one's going to be driven center field. Arndt over. Makes the catch, first out of the inning. 1 down, and we're going to get another pinch hitter. That will be 21, Grace Schwartz. So Grace Schwartz will bat here. So Schwartz will get an at-bat. Both teams going into the bench a little bit here in the later innings. The lean, the pitch. That ball is hit in the air. That is sending Chelsea Gaybauer back, but the catch is made. Was interesting, that ball just kept carrying in the wind. Gaybauer makes the catch. That is going to bring number 9. That will be Brittany Riley to the plate. Number 9, I believe. So my photo of the starting of the scorecard, that one's going to be fouled just off the face of the dugout. Strike 1. Medford will have Kniesny, and then 2. I think it's going to go Kniesny, the pitch. That one sliced hard foul. 0-2. Kniesny, Schmidt, Franz, Staliga in the 6 as that one comes back in. Oh, 2. Hanel. The lean. The pitch. Bounces that one in. 1-2. The pitch. Just stays a touch high. 2-2. Lean. The pitch. That's going to be fouled off. Brittany Briley. I believe that's her last name. Kind of see if they've got that loaded in. That one fouled back again. Game changer catching up. Riley, excuse me. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Brittany Riley strikes out swinging. Hanel sets him down in order in the top of the 7th. We head to the bottom. Kniesny, Schmidt, Franz, Staliga due up for Medford when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Tori Kniesny to lead things off here for the Raiders. They need 5 here in the bottom of the 7th. Hall. Coming back. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. Coming back. Stays up high. 2-1. The pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 2-2. The lean. Coming back. Popped up. On the infield. Catch is made by McKenna Lowe, first out of the inning. And that will bring Grace Schmidt-Franz to the plate. Her first plate appearance of the year, of the day, I should say. Wind picking up again, kind of blowing into our faces. Lean, the pitch, off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Coming back, chopped, foul. 1-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Took a little something off that one, 1-2. Coming back. That ball is hit in the air. Hooking foul. That's going to get out of play. Stays 1-2. Or 1-2, excuse me. Coming back. That ball's going to be hit on a line. Long run, the catch is made. Hard hit ball, but again, that outfield gets to everything. 2 down for Jolie Staliga. So Staliga will try and keep the game alive. Her first at-bat of the day. The lean, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 1-0. Coming back. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Boyceville over on the other field. Getting ready. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball, popping away. 2-1. Lean, the pitch, fouled off. 2-2. Long look in, the lean, the pitch. That was going to be hit on the ground. Takes a weird bounce. The league is going to reach. Infield single keeps the game alive, and that will bring Chelsea Gabauer to the plate. Lean, the pitch. That was going to be hit in the air. Back of first. Catch is made, and that'll do it. Campbellsport gets the win, 5-0. Go through the stats here real quick, starting with the Medford Raiders. Well, two of their 3 hits came from Finley Arndt. She was 2 for 3 with 2 singles. The last hit coming from Jolie Saliga. She went 1 for 1 with a single. Otherwise, just the 1 walk. That was to Zalia Leonard. Pitching, Harabi goes 6, gives up 5 runs. They were all earned. 10 hits, 9 walks, 12 strikeouts. Kaylin Hanel goes the final inning, does not give up a run. No hits, no walks, 1 strikeout. On the other side, Emma Muraski, 1 for 3 with a single, a run scored, and an RBI. Mackenzie Helsel, 1 for 4 with a single and a run scored. Emma Batzler, 2 for 4, 2 singles, 3 RBIs. Kaylee Yandre, 0 for 3. Megan McCarty, 1 for 3 with a double. Peyton Hall, 0 for 1 with 2 walks. Josie Toulong, 2 for 3, 2 singles, a run scored. Ayla Garvey, 0 for 2. And McKenna Lowe went 2 for 3, 2 singles, a run scored. Shay Williker went 0 for 1 with a run scored. Grace Schwartz 0 for 1. Brittany Riley 0 for 1. Pitching, Peyton Hall goes the distance. 3 hits, doesn't give up a run. 3 hits, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. We're going to get ourselves reset. We have Byron, Minnesota, and Medford coming up after this one, so stick around. Check, check. Check, check. Obviously the shutout, but only gave up 3 hits. What was working for you in the circle?
Almost everything. Honestly, put in a lot of work off season, put in some work last night too, so got everything working today.
In softball, normally a shutout, it's double-digit strikeouts. Just the 3 today. Your defense behind you making some big plays. How much confidence does it give you that you can, maybe give up some contact and have those kind of players, especially those outfielders like that?
Yeah, our defense was phenomenal today. Our outfielders especially saved me a couple times. We worked really hard in the offseason. We've got some phenomenal speed, especially our outfield. So it was really great to be able to trust them to know when I'm down the field that I can know.
And then obviously, you put 5 runs up, 3 there early.
that change your strategy at all when you're up 3-0, 4-0, 5-0, like that?
Not really. It's more so lets me calm myself down a little bit. It's nice to be able to rely on your team to defense and offense. So being able to get your offense work like that is really great for me. It definitely helps.
Sounds good. Congrats on the win. Good luck the rest of the season. Our player of the game, 8-0. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to be back with Medford and Byron, Minnesota, coming up here in just a little bit. So stick around. Then do something. Go. Go.
Hey, good. Is this you?
Yes.
All right.
Oh. There we go. Oh, man.
Oh, pick your stuff off.
Oh, let's see. Yep, we're good. Oh, man. Where's your guys' weekend going?
You know, we're having a good, so far we're having an okay weekend.
Okay.
I mean, I don't like that either.
Where are you guys in Minnesota?
And down by Rochester.
Okay.
I don't like that either. There we go. That'll work.
Yeah, just try and find the right,
Right,
right angle on the
exactly.
net.
I don't like that netting, but
Oh.
it's like when you get the net there, but whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. They got a better budget than we do.
Well, I wouldn't quite say that just yet. This one's a little beat up, but.
Been hit a few times?
Oh yeah, it.
Of all the profanity on it.
I've had.
Hey, grab it to your forehead.
Oh, I dropped that one a few times. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Nope. This one, that one doesn't work. That one is pulling from there. Yeah, it's. Oh. Yeah. No, they've got a lot of places here to have that too. It's just they don't. Here, here the scoreboards are issues. Oh. Well, you're getting all the best because there's supposed to be a second tournament. There's an indoor facility up in Rhinelander. It's a big inflated dome, except it deflated. It ripped pretty bad, and Medford Raiders. Second time in 2 games, the Raiders have a ball just drop in the mystery triangle out there. Ends up as a double. Bunt. Fouled off. 0-1. Game 2, the Byron Bears. That first player, that is Tally Barons, and then Hattie Matherer. I'm going to get some help from our friends next door to us. That one's going to be up high for a ball. 1-1. Some Byron Bears fans sitting down next to us down here in the bowl. The lean from Hanel in the pitch. Stays up high for a ball. 2-1. Raiders changing the lineup up a little bit. We'll go through that more when they hit. That one's going to miss the outside corner. 3-1. The pitch. Off the outside, ball 4. That's going to be 2 on with nobody out for and that'll bring Mackenzie Steele to the plate. That pitch misses off the inside for a ball. 1-0. Coming back. Catches the top of the zone for a strike. 1-1. Second baseman for the Bears. The lean, the pitch. We will get that fixed here right now. That one's going to be hit in the air. That one is trouble. That's going to get down a base hit. The runner's going to turn. They're going to come home. The throw is not in time. Byron gets the run across. And so that is a double scoring a run. And that will bring Cadence Fierstead to the plate. Fouled back. 1-1. From Kalen Hanel doing the pitching here today. Riley Harabi will be the designated player for the Raiders. The lean, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 2-1, I believe. Still piecing everything together here. The pitch. That one's going to be sliced foul. 2-2. Byron Bears from the Rochester area. Southeastern Minnesota. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. In the gap, drifting back. That one's going to get down. One run across. They will hold Steele at third. First and third. For Sidney Portner. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be chopped on the ground. They're going to go to first, get the out. That will score another run. Taking the for sure out. So runner at second, one out. 3-0 now, Byron. And that will bring Berkeley Paulson to the plate. First pitch to her. Hits her. 2-on for Emma Clark. The pitch stays up high for a ball, 1-0. Hanel, the lean, the pitch, catches the inside corner for a strike, throw back, and the ball's going to get away. That is going to allow another run to score. To lean the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike two. 2-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. Second out of the inning. And that will bring to the plate Leah Strain. Nope, not Leah Strain. Number one. No, that is Leah Strain. Slightly different scorecard layout than I'm used to. Fouled off. That one gets the home plate umpire. He's all right. Calling balls and strikes in the first two games. They will swap out for our third game. That is the wind, the pitch. High and tight for a ball, 1-1. That will be the Edgar Wildcats taking on the Rhinelander Hodags. Again, Helene, the pitch, showing bunt, lays it down, the pick, the throw, not in time. Throw back to third is not in time as well. So first and third. For Mary Birking. First pitch to her, stays up high. The throw down, tag is applied. She is out, and that will end the inning. So they catch the runner stealing before the run can score. So it'll be 4-0 as we head to the bottom of the first. We'll be back right after this right here on Sports on Focus. Allie Barron's in the circle. First pitch to her, catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Her first pitch from her to Riley Harabi. Normally the starting pitcher. She's the designated player today. Getting game 2 off. She pitched most of game 1. The pitch. Misses a bit low for a ball, 1-1. 4-0 Byron. Harabi. Filling in the pitch. High and off the outside for a ball. 2-1. Always interesting when you get to that second or third game of these tournaments, where you are, what kind of matchups you try. As that one's going to miss high and off the outside for a ball. 3-1. Wind picking up here again as well, blowing in. That was a problem for the Raiders in game 1. A lot of balls they hit hard, hung up in the air with this wind. The pitch. Misses ball 4. Riley Harabi draws a leadoff walk. And that will bring Finley Arndt to the plate. 2 for 3 in the last game. So see what they do with Harabi here. The pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. See if they test Hattie Mathra. The pitch. Swing and a miss out in front. Harabi, they're going to test her. She is in safe. Harabi steals second. 0-2. Bit of a delayed steal there from Harabi. Aline, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. The ball is dropped. Throw to first is in time. Harabi does move up. Throw down. Ooh. That almost threw that one away. So runner at third, one out for Zalia Leonard. Couple hard hit outs in game one today. Lean, the pitch. Breaks off the inside for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. That ball's hit in the air. Center field, long run coming on, can't get there. Harabi will score. RBI single for Zalia Leonard. That time, the wind working to the advantage of Zalia Leonard, and she will get the courtesy runner. That will be the speedy Addison Brommer. And Grace Schmidt-Franz moving up into the fourth spot here today in the game two, the right fielder. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. They're going to go to first. The ball pops away, and Schmidt-Franz is safe. And the ball rolls through. That is going to be an error on the first baseman as the foul ball comes our way. And I'm looking at the JV kids for not warning me. So it'll be first and second. So first and second with one out for Tori Kniesny, hitting in the 5 spot today, or in this one. Aline, the pitch. Catches the high inside corner for a strike, 0-1. Aline, the pitch. That ball's going to be hit hard on the ground. They're going to go to second and get the out. That's all they'll get. So the fielder's choice sets up first and third. (6-4) on the putout. 2 down now for Chelsea Gaybauer. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. See if they put Kniesny in motion here. Get something going with Brommer. Hard to do with 2 outs, though. The pitch. High and tight. And they're just going to give Kniesny second. So Kniesny steals second. Second and third now. So 2 in scoring position for Gaybauer. The pitch. Fouled right back at us. No, the net's there, but doesn't matter. You still flinch. the pitch. That's just going to get out of play. Bauer putting together a little bit of an at-bat here. Reminder, we see the Raiders next on Tuesday. Battle of newly minted Hall of Fame coaches as Coach Molsky and the Pacelli Cardinals come into Medford to take on the Raiders. That's a 5 o'clock start on Tuesday. Raiders will go to Merrill on Monday. So a tough start to the week. Is that one hit her in the box? That's going to be foul. See, people after a couple of those, as soon as they hear a bat hit, they're turning and looking, making sure there's nothing coming at them. The lean, the pitch. Gaybauer's going to hit that one on the ground, too short. Pick, long throw, in time. That will end the inning. Raiders do get one back. We head to the top of the second. It will be Behringer, Barons, Methry due up for Byron when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Welcome back. Macy Behringer swings and misses at a strike, 0-1. She was at the plate. That one's going to be popped foul at the Raider dugout. Sure, I'm right on that. Swinging, strike 3 looking, first out of the inning. That'll bring us back top of the order, and Tally Barons doubled to lead off the game. First pitch to her, that's going to be sliced foul and out of play, out off the dugout and onto the other field. Strike 1. First game, the Raiders' second baseman almost took a foul ball from the Byron Escanaba game, as that one's going to miss low for a ball, 1-1. The lean, the pitch, off the outside, 2-1. So the Raiders going with their 2 today in this one. Riley Harabi, normally the pitcher. She is the designated player, getting the game off. That one's going to be hit hard on the ground through the wickets at second. That's going to be an error. In fact, the Raiders making a number of changes from game 1, as that will bring Hattie Mathry to the plate. She walked her first time up. The catcher. The lean. The pitch. Inside, the throw down is not in time. Barron steals second. See if that changes up the play call at all. The lean. The pitch. Stays up high for a ball. 2-0. That slap foul into the Raider dugout. Found an opening. I mean, that's a good strategy. Target the opposing team. That's not what she intended, but the pitch. Chops foul. 2-2. Just a little bit of an opening between the chain link and the top of the dugouts. The lean, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, full count. The lean, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball. That's a second walk to Mathery, and that will bring Mackenzie Steele to the plate. Doubled her last time up. RBI double. First pitch. Stays up just a little bit high for a ball, 1-0. Coming back. Up high for a ball, 2-0. The lean, the pitch. Catches the low outside corner, 2-1. Hanel would be a starter on a lot of teams in central Wisconsin. The pitch. That's hit hard, and that's down the line, a fair ball. That's going to get all the way down into the corner. Barons comes around to score. They will send Mathery. They're going to look at third. The throw will be late. 2 RBI triple. And that will bring Cadence Fierstead to the plate. Singled her last time up. The lean, the pitch. That one chopped on the ground. Pick by Staliga. Throw to first is in time. They get the out. That'll score another run. RBI ground out. 2 outs, bases clear. For Sydney Portner. First pitch to her. Stays up high for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball, 2-0. That's going to be sliced foul off the dugout. 2-1. Now targeting her own team. Now they're targeting their own teammates. That one almost slipped under. The lean. The pitch. In the dirt. Or I should say in the brown turf. The lean. The pitch. Ball low, and that's a walk. So a 2-out walk keeps the inning alive, and that will bring up the number 6 hitter, Berkeley Paulson. Was hit by a pitch her last time up, and before this, we're going to get Coach Burt coming out. He is going to have a chat, and I think, yep, that's going to be it for Kaylin Hanel. They are going to bring Riley back out, so gave Kaylin a chance. So Riley Harabi will come in. We're going to get a pitching change. We're going to step aside. We'll fill you in on all the details right after this. goes. Bunt takes a strike, the throw down. Tag is applied, and that'll end the inning. One pitch. Riley Harabi gets out of the inning thanks to a caught stealing, but not before Byron plates 3 more. We head to the bottom of the second. Hartle, Hanel, Steinman due up for the Raiders when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Like, no, you got a no-hitter. 7-1, missed. Well, there we go. Get that run up there. As Ava Hartle will bat here. First pitch to her and misses high and off the inside for a ball. 1-0. So we see the Edgar Wildcats warming up in the outfield. The pitch, swing and a miss. See them against the Hodags next. Oh, that was coming down and almost gets the JV kids. See, I tried to warn them, unlike when they didn't warn me. Lean, the pitch, low for a ball. 2-1. Barons. Lilleen, the pitch. Just catches the outside corner. Nice little spinner there, 2-2. That pitch had some funky movement, funky spin on it. One of the advantages of being sitting right here directly behind home plate. Lilleen, the pitch. Hartle, slow roller up the line. It's picked there. Throw to first is high. That gets past. Hartle doesn't get far enough. Hartle will stay put at first. She kind of had to duck out of the way. That will be a throwing error. Second error on the Bears, and a base runner reaches for Kaylin Hanel, who changes over now to the designated player. Coach Burt using this opportunity to get some players some playing time before getting into what is a tough start to next week. The pitch. Right down Broadway for a strike, 0-1. Raiders go to Merrill on Monday, and then home to Pacelli on Tuesday, before getting a home game on Thursday against Tomahawk. We will not be broadcasting that game. The pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 2, 0-2. We will instead be up in we will be in Abbotsford on Tuesday. Abby Colby taking on the Shawamigan Screaming Eagles on Tuesday in baseball, making up for the baseball game we missed to go up to Minocqua on Thursday. The pitch. Calls that strike 3. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Ruth Steinman to the plate. First pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1. Lean. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 0-2. Lean. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. 2 down. And that'll bring Riley Harabi to the plate. Harabi walked her first time up. 0 for 0 in this one. And we are going to see a pinch runner. Addison Brommer is going to pinch run for Ava Hartle. So they bring the speedy Brommer out. So Riley Harabi digs in. First pitch. Runner goes, it's low, it gets past. Brommer turns, takes a big turn. Throw heads back. Ball 1 to Riley Harabi. Barons. The lean. The pitch. Right down Broadway for a strike. 1-1. Plate. The lean. The pitch. That one's going to be hard on the ground. To second. Throw to first in time, and that'll end the inning. Raiders get a base runner, but they can't get it across. We head to the top of the third. Paulson, Clark, Strain due up for Byron when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. First pitch stays up high for a ball to Berkeley Paulson, who was at the plate when the runner was caught stealing. The next pitch stays up high again, 2-0. Harabi, Leline, the pitch. Right there for a strike, 2-1. The pitch. Just misses low. 3-1. Coming back. Swing and a miss. Full count. The pitch. Fouled back into the netting. Lean. The pitch. Right on the outside corner. Strike 3, looking first out of the inning. And that will bring Emma Clark, the designated player, to the plate. Lean. The pitch. Right on the inside corner for a strike. 0-1. Lean. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. 0-2. The wind. The pitch. Stays up high. Couldn't get her to chase. 1-2. Robbie the lean. The pitch. Swing and a miss. On one in the dirt. Throw to first is in time. 2-3 on the putout. 2 away. And that will bring Leah Strain to the... Or is it going to be Leah Strain? No, it is not. We are going to get a substitute. Excuse me. It's going to be Kelly Barone. So Kelly Barone will bat here. So Barone digs in, the wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1. Coming back. Fouled back into the netting. 0-2. Robbie. Lean the pitch. Stays up high for a ball. 1-2. The pitch. Stays up high again. 2-2. Robbie shakes one off. Robbie the lean. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That will end the inning. Robbie sets them down in order. We head to the bottom of the third. 2-3-4 for the Raiders. Art Leonard Schmidt-Franz due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
The fun of these tournaments is seeing new teams. The hard part is getting them all in the iPad. Keep my book. Still working on that a little bit. First pitch, catches the top of the zone for a strike, 0-1. To Finley Arndt. Struck out her first time up. She is 0 for 1 in this one. The pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 1-1. Wind picks up again, the lead, the pitch. That one's going to be flared down the line, just foul. That was double territory with the way that ball bounced afterwards. The pitch. Paints the out. Ooh. Strike one down. Zelia Leonard will come to the plate. She singled her last time up, knocked in the only run for the Raiders. Barons. The lean, the pitch. Just misses low, ball 1. Stays low for a ball, 2-0. The pitch. That one's driven center field. Long run coming on. The catch is made. Second out of the inning. And that'll bring Grace Schmidt-Franz to the plate. Reached on an error her last time up. She's 0 for 1. Lean. The pitch. High and tight for a ball, 1-0. One more game after this one, Edgar and Rhinelander. That is GNC versus Merriwood. The lean, the pitch. Drops in for a strike, 1-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. In the lean, the pitch. Down in the turf. 2-2. The pitch. Strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. Raiders go in order. We go to the top of the 4th. Behringer, Barons, Mathery due up for Byron when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Top of the fourth, Byron 7, Medford 1. Macy Behringer to lead things off, the number 9 hitter. Struck out looking her first time up. First pitch to her. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Robbie, the lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Lean, the pitch. That one's going to be flared foul. As I missed the handle on the tripod. 1-2. Robbie, the lean, the pitch. Oh, couldn't get her to chase it. 2-2. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. That is now 4 strikeouts for Riley Robbie. Make it 16 between 2 games today. Despite giving up 5 runs, she did strike out 12. The pitch. Fouled back into the netting. Strike 1. Helps it actually push the button. The lean, the pitch. Popped up. Foul territory, giving chase. That's going to get over and onto the other field. Found a little gap where the fence dropped down before the dugout. Popped through there. Barons, 0-2. Robbie. The lean, the pitch. High and tight. Spins Barons out of there. Barron stands right on the chalk. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, loses the pad. Second out of the inning. And that will bring Hattie Mathry to the plate, the catcher. Couple walks for her. She's 0 for 0 today. Lean, the pitch. Foul ball. Tried to hold back the swing. Robbie hit the bat. Mathry digs back in. Robbie, the lean, the pitch. On the outside corner for a strike, 0-2. The lean, the pitch. The other little foul. 0-2. She's not really swinging, but that ball is trailing in on her as a lefty, and that just getting the bat. That saved Harabi 2 balls. The lean, the pitch. Bounces that one in. 1-2. Lean, the pitch. Fouled again. Lean, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball. 2-2. Lean, the pitch. Chopped foul again. Robbie. Laline. The pitch. Strike 3. We'll call it looking, and that'll end the inning. We head to the bottom of the 4th. Kniezny, Gabauer, Hartle due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well,
Hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MSCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas of Marshfield, Medford, Merrill, Abbotsford, Wisconsin Rapids, and Coloma, where we have both new and used vehicles. We look forward to earning your business.
Tori Kniezny to lead things off here for the Raiders. Kniezny, Gabauer, Hartle due up here in the bottom of the 4th. 7-1 Byron. The pitch. Fouls that one back. Strike 1. Hit into a fielder's choice her last time up. She's 0 for 1. Barons. The lean. The pitch. High for a ball, comes all the way back to us, 1-1. I was talking with some of the Byron fans. Minnesota lets the 8th graders play. There's a scandal down in Madison again. Edgewood getting caught with a 5th-year senior. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball. Yep, don't get that 5th year of eligibility here. A little different situation in Edgewood. Second time they've been caught with that in the last 4 years. Laline, the pitch. That one's going to be hit hard on the ground. To the shortstop, had to back up, throw to first. Not in time, pops away. Ooh. It's an error. I think we're going to have to give that one to the first baseman. That was a decent throw. So runner at first for Chelsea Gabauer. They bring Brennan in at third. The pitch stays up high for a ball, 1-0. That's 50 pitches now for Tally Barons. As we get more fans breaking their chairs out around us. It's kind of nice down here, kind of down at the bottom of the little hill, the pitch. That was going to be popped up on the infield. Coming in, the catch is made. Mackenzie Steele gets to that one first out of the inning. And that will bring Ava Hartle to the plate. Re-entered back in the field after she got pinch run for. Mentioning, still don't understand all the softball substitution rules. The lean, the pitch. Hartle slaps that one hard foul. 0-1. Look in. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air, but playable. Catch cannot be made, drops down. Kinese's going to turn. She's going to dig for third. They're going to send her. The throw goes into second. Raiders get a run. On the error by the right fielder. Big error there. Scores a run, 7-2. And that will bring Kaylin Hanel to the plate. She struck out looking her last time up. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Big run standing out there at second. Lean the pitch. That one's going to be flared. Catch is made. They do not have a play at second. Nice play there by Barons. Get the out there. 2 down for Ruthie Steinman. Struck out swinging her first time up. And we're going to get another pinch runner for Hartle. They are going to bring back in Addison Brommer. I don't know. I'm not even going to guess on the substitution rules. I've given up trying to understand those a long time ago. So Brommer will come back in. So speed at second. And with 2 outs, she'll be off on contact. That could make some interesting plays on the field. Steinman not slow either. Barons. Lean the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. To short. Throw to first is in time, and that'll end the inning. Ends up not mattering. 6-3 putout. That'll end the inning. We head to the top of the 5th. Steele, Fierstad, Portner due up for Byron when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. Bringing out the better in all of us.
Some defensive changes for the Raiders. Addison Brommer stays in right. Finley Arndt moves out to center. Kayla Bumgardner checks in at short. As Mackenzie Steele comes to the plate. 2 for 2. She's got the double and the triple. Just needs the single and the home run for the cycle. The lean, the pitch. Rolls that one in. Ball 1. Robbie immediately looking at the mat. Robbie looks in the lean, the pitch. Low for a ball, 2-0. Coming back. That one's going to be hit hard on the ground, just past the Liga and into center field, a base hit. And that will bring Cadence Fierstead to the plate. Single and a ground out. Actually, now that means that Mackenzie Steele is just the home run away from the cycle. The lean, the pitch. Bunt shown. Offers, throw down is late. Strike one. The lean, the pitch. Pitch is a strike. The throw. Tag is not there. Base is stolen. 0-2 on Cadence Fierstead. The lead, the pitch. That one's going to be driven down the line. It's a fair ball. Down into the corner. Steele will turn. She will keep going. She will turn at third and stay put there with a triple. RBI triple. That will bring Sydney Portner to the plate. A ground out and a walk. She's 0 for 1. Harabi the lean, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 2-0. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball, 3-0. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 3-1. The pitch. That one's going to be driven up the middle. That's going to get down a base hit. That will score Fierstead. RBI single. And that'll bring Berkeley Paulson to the plate. It's been hit by a pitch and struck out. She's 0 for 1. The pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. Strike one. Still nobody out in the inning. The lean. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 1-1. The pitch. Popped up. Foul. Out of play. 1-2. Robbie the lean. The pitch. That one's hit in the air. It's going to be a long run coming out. That ball's going to drop in. Rolls foul. They don't have a play. The wind took that one. And Emma Clark will come to the plate. First pitch, swing and a miss. Strike one, 0-1. Lean the pitch. Slapped foul right at Kaylee Barone. Gator? In the lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. First out of the inning. As Kelly Barone comes to the plate, or Gator. Struck out swinging her first time up. Lean. The pitch. Swing and a miss. One off the inside, 0-1. Harabi. The lean. The pitch. Stays up high for a ball. 1-1. The lean. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. 1-2. The pitch. Off the outside. Couldn't get her to chase. 2-2. The lean. The pitch. That one's going to be slapped foul off the dugout. Stays 2-2. The lean. The pitch. Right on the inside corner. Strike 3 looking. Need to complete the strikeout. Throw to first is in time. And that will end the inning. But not. Oh, wait. You're right. That is just 2 outs. So both runners move up on the trick play. On what ends up being not really a trick play, but that's why you run those out. And it fooled me. Macy Behringer will come to the plate now. A couple strikeouts for her. She's 0 for 2. Lean from Harabi in the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Try and draw that throw to first instead of second or third. That runner running to first is out. Cannot the pitch. Fouled back at us. 0-2. You cannot go to first if it's occupied unless there's 2 outs. But you take off anyway. The lean, the pitch. Paints the high outside corner. Strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. Raiders give up 2 more. 9-2 as we head to the bottom of the 5th. Top of the order due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Raiders will have the top of the order here in the 5th. Riley Harabi lead things off. Walking a ground out. She's 0 for 1. Barron's ready. First pitch high and off the outside for a ball. 1-0. High and off the outside for a ball, 2-0. Go back through the signs again. The lean, the pitch. In the dirt, 3-0. Might be seeing the old unintentional, intentional walk. Get the sign in. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 3-1. The pitch. In the dirt, ball 4. Riley Harabi draws the walk. Second walk of the game for Riley Harabi, and that'll bring Finley Arndt to the plate. 0 for 2, couple strikeouts. Lean the pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. The lean, the pitch. That one hit hard and through the wickets on Coach Byrne. 1-1. Put an error on him in the book. Coach Byrne, as we like to mention, recently inducted into the Wisconsin Softball Coaches Hall of Fame. Barron's the lead, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. This one might be trouble. That one's going to drop into base hit and it shoots sideways. Harabi's going to turn. She's going to dig for third. That one is still there. They will put the brakes on Harabi at third. That ball rolling away. Ends up as a double. And 2 in scoring position with nobody out for Zalia Leonard. And a quick meeting in the circle. That one, we've seen that ball take that weird bounce in those corners a couple times now. That one, again, it hits the turf and it just ricochets sideways. Meeting over. Zalia Leonard, a single and a flyout. She's 1 for 2. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be fouled back. Big cut from Leonard. 0-1. Barons takes some time. The pitch. High and tight. Nice stop back there. But I say tight behind Zalia Leonard. Mathery did a good job getting up out of the stance to get to that one. Haven't mentioned it yet, but like the Byron color scheme, the jerseys look pretty clean as well. That yellow on the black. The pitch. That one back up the middle. Bobbled at second. They will not have a play. The run will score on the error. So Grace Schmidt-Franz will re-enter, and the courtesy runner, Lainey Harabi. So Lainey Harabi will run for the catcher Leonard, and Grace Schmidt-Franz will re-enter at the plate. And we're going to get a coaches meeting on the mound, or in the circle. 3 3 games for sure for you next week, starting on Monday. That is Spencer at Rib Lake, non-conference softball. Our first look at the Rib Lake Redmen. That is a 4:45 start, I believe, from Rib Lake. Then we're back with the Raiders on Tuesday as they host Pacelli in a battle of top teams in central Wisconsin. Then Thursday, we get baseball. The Chequamegon Screaming Eagles head south to take on Abbey Colby. And then possibly a game Saturday, Medford baseball. Playing one on the Easter weekend, an 11 a.m. game at DC Everest. So a whole bunch of stuff going on there. But we dig back in as Grace Schmidt-Franz will bat with 2 on. See what they put on here with speed here with Arndt at third and Harabi at first. The lead, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Big cut by Schmidt-Franz, 0-1. 9-3. We're only in the 5th. Long game. Hour 21 already. We're only in the 5th. The pitch. That one chopped on the ground. They're going to come home. Runners out. Throw to third is not in time. Coach Burns going to come down and have a discussion. Call is going to stand. So the fielder's choice goes 5-2. So first and third, 1 out. And we will see Kayla Baumgartner as a pinch runner. For Tori Kniesny. Reached on a fielder's choice and reached on an error. She's officially 0 for 2 today. The lean, the pitch. Low and off the outside. Good stop back there by Mathery. 1-0. Lean, the pitch, off the outside, another good stop. 2-0. Barons, the lean, the pitch, drops in for a strike. 2-1. The pitch. That one chopped foul. 2-2. The lean. The pitch. That one's flared up the middle. That's going to drop in. They'll get the out. They will not get a run. Fielder's choice, 4-6. 2 down now for Chelsea Gabauer. 0 for 2, a ground out and a fly out. The lean, the pitch. Fouled off. Strike one. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air on the infield. Coming in, that's going to drop in. Throw to first, dropped. That is going to allow Kniezny to go to third. Another run will score on the error. Stays first and third, 9-3. And that'll bring Addison Brommer to the plate. Lean the pitch. Brommer hits that one on the ground. Second, flip to short is in time, and that'll end the inning. Not before the Raiders hang two, 9-4 as we head to the top of the sixth, top of the order for Byron when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. And then basketball was a little down, but Lainey Harabi checks in. She will go to second. Kayla Bumgardner stays in at short. Foul back from Tally Behrens. Strike one. The pitch. Low for a ball, hit the plate, 1-1. The lean, the pitch. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. One down. That'll bring Hattie Mathry to the plate. 2 walks and a strikeout. She's 0 for 1. The pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Fouled off. 1-1. The wind, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 1-2. Off the outside for a ball, 2-2. The pitch. Check foul. The pitch. Chop. Foul. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball. Full count. The lean from Harabi in the pitch. Off the outside for a ball. As Mackenzie Steele will come to the plate. 3 for 3. She's got a single, a double, and a triple. Just missing the home run. The lean, the pitch. Fouled off. Strike one. Pitch. High for a ball. 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Fouled back. I was going to say, I think our friends were glad they put the bungee cord around the netting there. 1-2. The pitch. Paints the outside corner, strike three looking. They will keep Mathery at first. 2 down. And that'll bring Cadence Fierstead to the plate. 2 for 3. Single and a triple. She also has a ground out. I think we're going to get a courtesy runner for the catcher, Mathery. That will be player 12. That is number 11. I say player 12. It's player 12 in my book. Kayleen Irwin is your courtesy runner. First pitch misses for a ball to Fierstead. 1-0. Robbie the lean, the pitch. That is sliced foul. Out of play, 1-1. So we have passed an hour and a half on this one. We were supposed to start our third game 16 minutes ago. Foul back, 1-2. Harabi trying to get out of the inning. They will have Hanel, Steinman, Harabi, 8-9-1 in the in the bottom of the sixth. Misses high for a ball, 2-2. Look in, the lean, the pitch, popped foul again. Stays 2-2. Harabi. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. That one's going to be driven into left field. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of the sixth. Hanel, Steinman, Harabi due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Nine three. Nine three. I think. No, 9-4. 9-4. 9-4. I'm missing a run on my scoreboard. Before we get going here, a substitution discussion. So it'll actually be Lainey Harabi to lead things off here. Her first at-bat of this game. Scorecard's got to be getting pretty messy. The lean, the pitch. Right down Broadway for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air on the infield. The catch is made, first out of the inning. It'll be 5, 6, 7 due up in the top of the seventh for Byron as Ruthie Steinman digs in. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one, 0-1. That one's going to be hit in the air. This one crooking. Gets in over the top. Steinman digging for second. She will be in standing. That's going to be a double. Was just misplayed out there. Never got the glove on it. And a runner in scoring position for Riley Harabi. 2 walks and a ground out. She is 0 for 1. That was the wind again. The pitch. Looks at a strike, 0-1. Again, the lean, the pitch. That one hit hard on the ground as Riley slips. Throw to first is in time. Slip coming out of the box. 4-3 on the putout does move the runner up, 2 outs. That's kind of been an encapsulation of the day for the Raiders. As Finley aren't 1 for 3. Drops in for a strike, 0-1. Does have a double. That was that little flare double over first base that shot sideways into foul territory. The lean, the pitch. Fouled back into the netting, 0-2. The lean, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 1-2. Look in, the lean, the pitch. That one back up the middle. Kick save, throw to first is in time, and that'll end the inning. We head to the top of the 7th. Portner, Paulson, Clark due up for Byron when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
You know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more. At MSCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
First pitch swinging, drives it to left, catch is made. First out of the inning by Sydney Portner, and Berkeley Paulson will come to the plate. Actually, will not be Berkeley Paulson. I don't know. We got some confusion on who's batting here. It will be 15, Katie Augustine. So Katie Augustine will bat here. Her first at bat. Helene, the pitch. Popped up. Foul over the top of us. Deline, the pitch. High for a ball. 1-1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 2 down. First pitch, catches the outside corner to Emma. Oh, that's not Emma Clark. This will be #21. This is high for a ball. I thought we had her in there already. #21. Kate. Oh, you know what? I'm confusing her with last game. Aaron. Kate Aaron. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 1-2. Misses low for a ball. 2-2. Feline, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And that will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Last chance for the Raiders. They will send Leonard Baumgartner-Kniesny to the plate when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Oh, yeah. First pitch. Drops in for a strike to Zalia Leonard, 0-1. Zalia Leonard. Nobody in the on-deck circle for the Raiders right now. The pitch. In the dirt. 1-1. It will be Caleb Baumgartner. So Baumgartner will get an at-bat here. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 2-1. The pitch. That one, little cue shot off the end of the bat. Toss to first is in time, 1 away. And that will bring the aforementioned Caleb Baumgartner to the plate. Had a grand slam down in Florida against Milwaukee Reagan in that blowout win. Barons, the lean, the pitch. That one hit hard back up the middle. That's going to get through a base hit. Base runner on for the Raiders for Tori Kniezny. And the two fielders' choices and reach on an error. She's been on base all 3 times, but is 0 for 3. Lillian, the pitch. Swing and a miss. That slow breaking ball 0-1. The look in. The lean. The pitch. That one's hit hard on the line. Catch is made. Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. They double off Baumgartner. And that will end the game. Byron gets the win 9-4. We will attempt to talk to our player of the game, Mackenzie Steele, coming up here in just a little bit, so stick around. They were undefeated in their conference last year. Mackenzie, 3 for 4, a single, a double, a triple, 3 runs scored, 3 RBIs. What was working for you at the plate?
I think I was just staying aggressive, even though there was a pitching change.
3 for 4. Cadence Fierstead goes 2 for 4, and you guys combined for 6 RBIs. When you guys are hitting there in the middle, how much does that change the way, you guys are playing out in the field as well? And then I have to ask, you come up there, your 4th at bat, you've got the single, the double, the triple. Were you thinking home run there, or?
That was in the back of my mind, but really it was just...
Congratulations on the win. Enjoy the rest of your season. Our player of the game, Mackenzie Steele. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. That's going to wrap things up here for this game. We will be back in a little bit with Edgar Rhinelander coming up.
Isabella Kaiser batting. And she's the shortstop. Number 2, B. Halverson. Pitcher, R. Mueller. Number 11.
Take your time, man.
If you search Sports on Focus on YouTube, it'll come
Sports
up.
on Focus?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Yeah, because we died about fifth inning. I think we died. So.
It's all 3 games are in one YouTube stream, but you should be able to find it about an hour and a half in.
Sports on Focus on YouTube. Okay.
Yep.
All right, perfect. Thanks.
No problem. we're going to turn our microphones off as that one's going to go high for a ball. Yeah, the wind deciding that it's time to pick up a bit here. Next pitch, high for a ball again, 2-0. We're going to be piecing together some lineups here. 2 balls to Isabel Kaiser. Got the Edgar lineup in, still have to put the Edgar lineup, or the Rhinelander lineup in. Edgar Rhinelander, little D4, I believe, versus D2 pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 2-1. A. Johnson. Let's see if I can find Rhinelander in the game changer here. Get some first names. That one misses low and off the outside for a ball, 3-1. Bit of a new team here for the pitch. Off the inside for a ball. Kaiser draws the walk. And Brandy Halverson will come to the plate now. And we're going to get the pitching coach coming out right away. So it gives us a chance to get some more players in here. We start trying to get this Rhinelander lineup in, but before that, Brandy Halverson will dig in. The lean, the pitch, swing and a miss. 0-1. Shows bunt, lays down a good one, and it is going to roll foul. Got 3/4 of the way up the line before it rolled foul. 0-2 the count on Brandy Halverson. The pitch off the outside. The runner goes. The throw is late. Kaiser steals second. 1-2 the count. Elise Johnson. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. That'll bring Georgia Knetter, the pitcher, to the plate. That one's going to be hit in the air. Back of second. The catch cannot be made. The runner will go to third. The throw is high there. That is going to bring the runner home. They will score. They will chase Knetter back to second. So runner at second, 1 out for Riley Mueller. The pitch off the outside, gets past. Knetter will go to third. lean. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one, 2-1. The lean. The pitch. Shows bunt, fouls it off, 2-2. The lean, the pitch. Tipped into the glove, strike 3. 2 down. And that'll bring Alyssa Colano to the plate. The lean, the pitch. Right down Broadway for a strike, 0-1. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be fouled back, tips off the netting, and actually ends up on the other field. 0-2. Elise Johnson has settled in a little bit here now. Johnson, the lean, the pitch. High for a ball, 1-2. So the wind picks up again. Final game of the day for us. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be driven down the line, hooking. It's a fair ball. Down into the corner. That will score a run. RBI single for Alyssa Colano. First hit of the game. And we will get a courtesy for the catcher. That is that one's going to be hit foul. See, she'll number 7. That one's going to be fouled off, 0-2. We'll start filling in names and stuff on some of these numbers as we go along. The quick turn after that long Raider game, second game, as that one rolls in. Johnson has Emery Borkar 0-2. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and that will end the inning. Edgar gets 2. We had 2 at the bottom of the first. Johnson, Lindner, Verbis due up for Rhinelander when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Elise Johnson will come to the plate here in the bottom of the first. Trying to get all the lineups in. Get first names and everything figured out here in just a moment. The lead, the pitch. Fouled off, strike one. Knetter, the lean, the pitch. Little foul again out in front, 0-2. Wind blowing straight in today on this field. Knetter, the lean, the pitch. Drops onto the top of the zone. Strike three, looking first out of the inning. 3-pitch strikeout, and Lucy Lidner will come to the plate now. The lean, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. The pitch, swing and a miss. 1-1. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be pop foul. 1-2. Wind blowing directly into our faces right now. We are directly behind home plate. Knetter, the lean, the pitch. Drops in, strike three, looking 2 down. Chase Verbist comes to the plate. The lean, the pitch. Hit on the ground, in the air I should say, right to Allison Colano, and that will end the inning. Rhinelander goes in order. We head to the top of the second. Baumgartner, Colano, Hartway due up for Edgar when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. We go to the top of the second. First pitch misses low and outside for a ball, 1-0, or inside for a ball, excuse me. 1-0 to the first baseman, Ella Baumgartner. The pitch, swing and a miss. 1-1. That one's going to be hit in the air, hooking foul. Down the line. 1-2. The lean, the pitch, in the dirt. 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Allison Colano to the plate. Actually, no, I am wrong on that. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Throw to first is in time. That was Hartway. So 2 down. This is Alyssa Colano, and that one misses low for a ball. No, it's not. 6. Oh, she just has a new number from the last time we saw them up in the dome last year. Catches the zone for a strike. 1-1. The lean. The pitch. Sliced. Foul. 1-2. Starting over an hour late. Almost an hour late, I should say. This game was scheduled to start at 12:30. The pitch. Low for a ball. 2-2. The lean. The pitch. That was going to be hit on the ground. Too short. Pick there. Throw to first is in time, and that'll end the inning. Edgar goes in order in the top of the second. That brings us to the bottom. Taylor, Vanny, Mutter due up for the Hodags when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. We go to the bottom of the second. First pitch, that's going to be popped up. Drifting over, the catch is made. Alyssa Colano gets to that one. The catcher, first out of the inning. 1 pitch, 1 out, and that will bring Kendall Vanny to the plate. Knetter, the lean, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be... The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball. 2-1. Strike two, 2-2. Lean. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw down, the runner's out. Abandon their spot anyway. But we'll give the 2-3 put out on the drop third. 2 down, and that will bring Sage Mutter to the plate. Lean in the first pitch. Chop, foul. Strike one. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike two. 0-2. Mutter. The lean. And the pitch. Off the outside. 1-2. Lean. The pitch. That one's hit hard on the ground. Smothered at third. Throw across the diamond is in time. Nice play there by Allison Colano. And that will end the inning. Rhinelander goes in order. We head to the top of the third, top of the order for the Wildcats when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well,
Hey, Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey, bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
What a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clitter Insurance.
We go to the third. Back to the top of the order, and Isabel Kaiser walked to lead off the game. First pitch to her this time misses off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Top of the order got 2 across in the first for Edgar. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be flared to second, catch is made. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Brandy Halverson to the plate. Struck out swinging her first time up. She's 0 for 1. Corners come in. Bunt shown. Misses off the outside for a ball. 1-0. I think we see Edgar later this year again. No, for sure we'll see Rhinelander later in the year. The lean. The pitch. Misses off the outside for a ball, 2-0. Lean, bunt shown. Pulled back, it's a ball, 3-0. See if they let Halverson swing away here. Nope, she's going to show bunt. Swing back, it's ball 4. And that's a walk. So Halverson draws the walk. 1 out for Georgia Knetter. Reached on the air her first time up. She is 0 for 1. Knetter digs in. Wind actually moving my camera a little bit. The lean, the pitch. Knetter, a big cut and a miss, strike 1. The throw down is late. Halverson steals second. The lean, the pitch. Popped up. It's going to get out of play into the hillside. 0-2. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Smothered at second. Throw to first is in time. Does move the runner up. So 2 down, runner at third. Excuse me, 4. Oh, we get a ball in for Riley Mueller. Struck out on a foul tip her first time up. She's 0 for 1. The lean, the pitch. Ooh, that's a strike, 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 0-2. They chase Halverson back. The lean, the pitch, off the outside. 1-2. The lean, the pitch, fouled back. Stays 1-2. Third game of the day. Third game today. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball. 2-2. Lissa Colano waiting on deck. The lean, the pitch. Off the outside. 3-2. Lean, the pitch. Right down the middle, strike 3, looking, that'll end the inning. Edgar gets a base runner, but they leave it stranded. We head to the bottom of the third. Rathburn, Edvin, Lindner due up for the Hodags when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
You know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more. At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
Bottom of the order, due up for Rhinelander. First pitch, swing and a miss by Ava Rathburn. 0-1. Rathburn, Edevan, Cassidy Lidner due up here in the bottom of the third. The pitch. Popped up. That's going to get out of play, and a nice catch by a fan. 0-2. Some parents waiting for some youth games that are coming up after this one. They were supposed to start shortly, but needless to say, with the games running long in softball, they tried to cram them in pretty quickly. The lean, the pitch, bounces in, 1-2. The lean, the pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. Knetter looked a little confused on that one. I think that ball might have slipped out of her hand a little bit, but it worked. That'll bring Sadie Edevan to the plate. Knetter, the lean, the pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1. Looking in, the lean, the pitch, popped up, foul into the netting, and a nice catch off the rebound by Alyssa Colano. 0-2. Knetter toes the rubber, the lean, the pitch. It says she went. Ooh. That's 2 down. Cassidy Linder will come to the plate. Number 9 hitter. The lean, the pitch, fouled off, strike 1. Coming back, low for a ball, 1-1. The line, the pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. The lean, the pitch, little flare right to second, dropped, flip to first is wide. That will be an error. So runner at first for Rhinelander. And that'll bring Elise Johnson to the plate. Struck out looking her first time up. She's 0 for 1. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Catch is made! Sometimes you need to not hit directly at you. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. The error is left stranded. We head to the top of the 4th. Colano, Borkart, Bumgardner. 5-6-7 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Alyssa Colano will come to the plate. Singled her last time up. She's 1 for 1. First pitch to her. Low and in the dirt. Or in the turf, I should say. 1-0. If there's any team that's familiar with playing on turf, it would be the Rhinelander Hodags. Not so much this year with the deflation of the dome, but the lean, the pitch. Misses high for a ball, 2-0. But obviously with the dome as a resource for them to play games indoors and practice indoors. Up there in Rhinelander, the pitch catches the outside corner for a strike, 2-1. The lean, the pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 2, 2-2. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. That's in the gap. That's going to get down a base hit. That's going to get all the way to the fence. Colano digging for second. She's digging for third. They're going to send her. She's going to head for home, and she will score inside the park home run for Alyssa Colano. 3-0. And that will bring Emery Borkart to the plate. Struck out swinging her first time up. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Defensive swing there a little bit in the end, as that one kind of ran up and in on Borkart. The lean, the pitch. That one is crushed, but foul. 0-2. Borkart digs back in. The lean, the pitch. That one chopped on the ground. Pick at third. Long throw is wide. Borkart digging for second. She's going to keep going. The throw to third is late. So runner at third with nobody out for Ella Baumgartner. Struck out swinging her first time up. Stays up high for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch. That one defensive swing foul. Nice play down there on the line by Coach Brown. 1-1. Johnson the lean, the pitch. In the dirt. 2-1. Yeah, there's some Little League games coming up next down here in the softball fields. That one's going to be chopped on the ground. They're not going to get the tag. The throw home. She is out. So the fielder's choice goes 5-2 on the putout. One down, runner at first for Emma Hartway. Grounded out her last time up. She's 0 for 1. Sure, she's going to hit that one on the ground. They're going to go to second. The out is recorded. So the fielder's choice goes 6-4. 2 down. And that'll bring Alyssa Colano The plate grounded out her last time up. She's 0 for 1. The pitch. High and outside for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 2-0. The pitch. Stays up high, 3-0. The pitch. Catches the corner for a strike. 3-1. Lean coming back. That one's going to be hit in the air. Foul territory drifting over. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. But the inside the park home run by Alyssa Colano gets another run across for Edgar. We head to the bottom of the fourth. Lindner, Verbis, Taylor, 2-3-4. Due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Three 0 Edgars. We head to the bottom of the fourth. Lindner, Verbis, Taylor due up. Knetter, the lean, the pitch. That one hit on the ground. Picked at third. Throw across the diamond in time. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Chase Verbis to the plate. Flew out her last time up. She's 0 for 1. The lean, the pitch. Just misses that outside corner, 1-0. The lean, coming back. Check swing on a ball low, 2-0. Georgia Knetter has thrown just 33 pitches to get through 4 1/3, or I should say 31 pitches to get through 4 1/3. Off the outside, 3-0. Knetter, the lean, the pitch, off the outside, ball 4. And that's a 1-out base runner for Rhinelander, as Caden Taylor will come to the plate. Flew out her first time up. She's 0 for 1. The lean, the pitch. Chopper on the ground. That is snagged. Throw to first. Out is called. Out is gotten. The throw pulled Bumgardner off the bag. She somehow either got a foot on it or got the tag. But the part of that play was the great snag by Allison Colano. 2 down, and that'll bring Kendall Vanny to the plate. Struck out her last time up. She's 0 for 1. The lean, the pitch. Right back up the middle. That is going to get through a base hit. They are going to send Verbis there, and the tag is there. So the no-hitter is broken up on the single. But in the end, they get the out and don't give up the run. We head to the top of the 5th. Top of the order for Edgar when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that's more suited to my needs.
Welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Isabel Kaiser at the plate. Walking a fly out. She's 0 for 1. The pitch. That one's going to be sailed foul and out of play. Top of the order, Kaiser, Halverson, Knetter due up for Edgar. 3-0, the lead, the pitch. Misses a bit low, 1-1. Elise Johnson, 69 pitches to get to this point. 28 balls, 41 strikes, the lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 2-2. The lean, the pitch. Catches the knees for a strike. Strike 3 looking, first out of the inning. Brandy Halverson will come to the plate now. A strikeout and a walk. She's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Bunt show and pop foul. Oh, 2. The lean, the pitch. Off the outside. 1-2. Of course, right as the stream drops out, we get a double. We've done pretty well with limited internet down here so far today, but dropping out there for just a second. But Brandy Halverson with the double. She's in scoring position for Georgia Knetter. Reach on an error and grounded out. She's 0 for 2. Lead the pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball. 1-0. Only the third base hit for the Edgar Wildcats. The lead in the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. That's going to be bobbled at short. No play. The error at short. So we're going to get a substitution here. #16. This is Lucy Collegiate. That ball's going to pop away. Both runners will advance. Collegiate. So she will hit here. Ball. Both runners advance on the wild pitch. The pitch. That one chopped on the ground. Too short. That one's going to get booted. It's going to slip through. One run already across. It'll be another error. So it'll be 1st and 3rd. That's now 4 errors on Rhinelander. And Alyssa Colano will bat. Four nothing here in the 5th. Long conversation on the mound in the circle. That'll finally be broken up. Coach Bender heads back to the dugout. One out here, 1st and 3rd. Alyssa Colano, the double and an inside the park home run. She's got half of a cycle. Johnson, the lean, the pitch. Misses low. The throw goes to short. Cut off. And that is going to allow the run to score. Five nothing. Pitch was a ball. The lean, the pitch. Misses for a ball. That one's going to pop away. That's going to allow College to get to 3rd. 2-0 the count. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Catch is made at 2nd. 2nd out of the inning. Two down, and that'll bring Emery Borkart to the plate. Strikeout and reach on an error. She's 0 for 2. Pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Ball popping away. Going right up the baseline, so no chance for Cole's Edge to get home. The lean, the pitch. Off the outside, 1-1. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air, hooking. It's foul. 1-2. Borkart digs back in. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. But the Edgar Wildcats get 2 more runs. They lead 5-0 as we head to the bottom of the 5th. Sage Mutter, Ava Rathburn, Sadie Eviden due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Welcome back. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Sage Mutter, the wind in the first pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one, 0-1. Got some dust starting to build in here. Wipe the computer screen off so we can see a little better. Pitch, that one hit on the ground. Bobbled. Throw is still in time. Another great play from Allison Colano. First out of the inning. Ava Rathburn struck out swinging her first time up. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one. 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Inside. 1-1. Lean, the pitch. That one's going to be flared down the line. Foul. 1-2. Rathburn digs back in. Lean, the pitch. Popped up. That is going to just get out of play into the hillside. One and two. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. Second out of the inning. With that high and tight rise ball, that'll bring Sadie Edovan to the plate. Struck out swinging her last time up. She's 0 for 1. The pitch. Popped up. Foul. That's going to get out of play. And a young fan goes chasing after it. Lean, the pitch. That one hit on the ground. To second, throw is high. Gets the foot on the bag. Nice footwork there from Ella Bumgardner. And that will end the inning. We go to the top of the 6th. It'll be Bumgardner, Hartway, Colano, bottom of the order, 2 up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
Welcome back. We have a new hitter. That will be Chloe Mellenberger.
First pitch to her is a strike. Second pitch, sliced foul, quickly 0-2. Chloe Mellenberger was also the courtesy runner earlier in the game. Feline, the pitch. Chopper on the ground, 2-3. Throw across the diamond in time. 5-3 on the putout, first out of the inning. And that will bring number 15. This is Annie Kolodzetch. Drives that one back up the middle. That one's going to get through a base hit. So the base hit. Pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1 by number 13. This is Lily Schrader. So Lily Schrader, 1-1 on her. Feline, the pitch. Misses low for a ball, pops away. Annie Kolodzetch will go to second. Coach Brown getting some different players batting here in the bottom of the inning. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. To second, throw to first is in time, 2 away, moves the runner up. So 2 outs, runner at third for Isabella Kaiser. 0 for 2. She did walk her first time up. Feline, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 1-0. Feline, the pitch. That is going to be sliced foul over the netting and almost caught by one of the coaches from the youth team that's playing after these guys are done on this field. We will not be sticking around for that. We are done after this game. Feline, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2. Feline, the pitch, off the outside. 2-2. Coming back. Right back to Johnson. Throw to first is in time, and that'll end the inning. The base hit is left stranded. We head to the bottom of the 6th. 9-1-2, Lindner, Johnson, Lindner due up for Rhinelander when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Bottom of the 6th, 5-0 Edgar. Cassidy Lidner to lead things off, the number 9 hitter. Reached on an error her last time up. First pitch. Hits that one on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit. Second hit for Rhinelander. And that's going to bring Elise Johnson to the plate. Strikeout and a flyout. She's 0 for 2. Colano comes in at third. Baumgartner in at first. The lean, the pitch. On the outside corner for a strike. They look Lidner back to first. 0-1. Top of the 7th, Edgar will have 2-3-4. The lean, the pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2. The lead, the pitch. Drops that one in, strike 3 looking. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Lucy Lidner to the plate. Strikeout and a ground out, she's 0 for 2. Knetter. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul right at Coach Bender. 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Called strike. 0-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. And that'll bring Chase Verbis to the plate. After that base hit, back-to-back strikeouts. Verbis fly out and a walk, she's 0 for 1. The lean, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 1-0. The pitch. Just misses the bottom of the zone. 2-0. Lean, the pitch, swing and a miss. 2-1. Knetter coming back on the outside corner. 2-2. Knetter. Looks in. The lean. The pitch. Chopped on the ground. Slow roller. Baumgartner will beat her to the bag, and that'll end the inning. After the base hit, a couple strikeouts and the ground out, We go to the top of the 7th. Edgar, Halverson, Knetter, Kolzig due up for the Wildcats when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
You know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more. At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when I need help with an assignment. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
First pitch is a strike to Brandy Halverson. Walk, a double, and a strikeout. She's 1 for 2. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-1. The pitch. Bunt shown, pulls back. 2-1. That's going to be fouled back. 2-2. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back. Stays 2-2. The wind picks up once again. The pitch. Off the outside. Full count. Rhinelander will have 4, 5, 6 in the bottom of the 7th. It's a matter if they're down 5-0 or something more. The pitch. That's going to be popped up. Hooking, and that's going to drop in foul. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. And that will bring Georgia Knetter to the plate. She's reached on an error twice and grounded out. She's 0 for 3. Officially. That one's going to be hit in the line. That's going to get down a base hit. That's going to head towards the wall. Knetter digging for third. They're going to send her. Knetter is going to dance around, and no, she's going to end up with just the triple. So runner in scoring position for number 11, Riley Mueller. 0 for 2, couple strikeouts. First pitch to her, swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1. Bunt shown foul. 0-2. Like when the wind isn't blowing. It's actually almost warm out. But the moment that wind picks up, it gets cold. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. And that brings Alyssa Colano to the plate. 2 for 3, a single and an inside the park home run. Then got out on a hard line drive. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball, 1-0. Inside, 2-0. The pitch, right on the outside corner for a strike, 2-1. The lean, the pitch. Chopped on the ground. Throw to first is in time, and that will end the inning. The triple is left stranded. We head to the bottom of the 7th. Last chance for the Hodags. Taylor, Vanny, Mutter due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
Bottom of the 7th, last chance for Rhinelander. Caden Taylor will lead things off. 0 for 2, a fly out and a ground out. The lean, the pitch. Chopper on the ground, right to Colano. Throw to first in time. 5-3 on the putout. First out of the inning, and that will bring Kendall Vanny to the plate. Strikeout and a single. She's 1 for 2. She's got one of the 2 hits for the Hodags today. The lean, the pitch. Drops a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Drops on the inside corner, 1-2. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Drifting over. The catch is made by Emma Hartway. Second out of the inning. That is the first ball to get out of the infield on the fly for Rhinelander in this one. Sage Mutter, 0 for 2, a couple ground outs. Edgar, Knetter, the lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Sending her back, still going back, still going back. That one's going to two-hop the fence. Mutter digging in for third. The throw is late, and that's a triple. And that will bring Ava Rathburn to the plate. Couple strikeouts for her. She's 0 for 2. Coach Brown's going to come out first and have a quick conversation. He's got the ears on. It's a quick conversation. As Ava Rathburn will come to the plate. Definitely going to ask our player of the game, Alice. I can't remember which Colano it is. Alyssa Colano, about the ears. The lean by Knetter and the pitch. Fouled back into the netting. 0-1. The lean, the pitch, stays up high for a ball, 1-1. Knetter, the lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. That will score a run. Rhinelander gets a run here in the 7th. And that will bring Sadie Edevan to the plate. A strikeout and a ground out. She's 0 for 2. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Back of first, drifting over. The catch is made, and that'll do it. Rhinelander gets the win. Edgar gets the win 5-1 over Rhinelander. We are going to talk to our player of the game. That is going to be Miss Alyssa Colano coming up here in just a few minutes, so stick around. joined by our player of the game, Alyssa Colano. Alyssa, I think you know where we're going to start. The inside the park home run. You get a good line drive to the gap, usually double, triple. At what point did you realize that you had a chance at the inside the park home run?
My coach was swinging his hand in the air, and I was just gonna go anyways. I didn't know it was actually I was gonna be safe or not.
Obviously you guys get out to that big, to a 5-run lead. You were behind the plate. What were you seeing from Georgia Knetter tonight? I mean, 3 hit, almost had the shutout there, but what were you seeing from her?
I was seeing a lot of consistent pitching, and that was probably one of her best games. I would say she was really on, and her spots were hitting tonight.
And then obviously now, you start conference play this week. What are you taking from this early part of the season into conference play to get ready for, I believe you got marathon coming up. What are you taking from these first few games?
I hope we take our fielding and our confidence and our loudness and all of our cheering and take our confidence into the playoffs and stuff.
All right, sounds good. Congrats on the win. Good luck the rest of the season. Our player of the game, Alyssa Colano. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's going to wrap things up for us here from Boston. We are back on the air Monday from Rib Lake Spencer softball. Make sure to tune in for that. I want to thank everyone for joining us throughout the day today. I'm Steve Ockenick, Sports on Focus. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. We'll see you all in Rib Lake on Monday.